All right, let's get going here. How's it going, buddy? How are you today? Doing good. Good deal. Good deal. All right. Let's see here. 7:53. Getting cool trophies so far today? That's odd. All right. Well, there's that. I don't know why my time is messed up. $7.50. So I decided to do a try to do a great one before level 60. Oh my gosh. Doing a little something different. Shut up. No one likes you anyway. That's a puma. I don't want no stinking puma. Trot. Where are you going? To the river? To drink? Gotta be. That's good. Oh, what are you grinding for today? What are you starting out with? Or what did you start out with? Oh, scared. Shut up, Puma. No one cares about you. Right now you're just mad popping. Gonna hunt fallow here in a little bit. Nice. I'll get more money here in a little bit from these whitetails. Yeah, I'm gonna stream this for a little bit. Then I might hop over to just see what other maps have on there, since like this is a brand new account basically. I mean, it's the same old account. I just removed my main profile from it and did this one. Kind of hard to explain. What are you doing? Hey, bro. There's a tree right there, you know? Oh. Okay. Oh gosh, dog it. A bear over there. All right. It's awfully early. 8:13. I don't think anything's gonna be in their zones yet. Nope. Something. Oh, come on. What the crap? Well, fine then. I didn't want to see what that was anyway. I think it was a bear, but... Oh. There's our target. There's more over there. Where are y'all going? Fleeing? Okay, now y'all are just traveling. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I started a Whitetail ground. It's a, so I kind of restarted. Basically on PC, I can remove my main profile and trophy lodges and bring them back in as I want to. So I basically started over, and I'm doing trying can I spawn in a great one Whitetail before level 60, before I get to level 60. Just trying my luck. Something different. Never done it before. Oh, shut up. I'm moving. Y'all get to your zones and shut up. They could be headed over there, I guess. And get out of the way of those so those can move to their zone. Okay. Now, did those guys fleed? Or did they move on to their zone since I left? Hopefully they moved on to their zone. All right. Let's go find these guys. Okay, here's some tracks. Very fresh. That's good. I don't know where they would have went. Oh, crap. It's not the same zone. You're just a little level 2. Might actually be able to leave you. And go down there and get these guys' zones. Kinda looks like maybe. Yeah, there it is. Good. More whitetail flame? Oh, from there. Okay. I'm gonna head there. See if there's whitetail over there. I don't know if there is or not. I don't know where all the whitetail drink at. I would think there would be some over there. So are you map hopping in single player, or you on multiplayer? Single player? Never really played multiplayer. I don't either. I tried it a little bit this morning. I joined 3 servers. Got kicked instantly from 3 of them. Wait a minute. That is a deer. Okay, so they do drink up there. Yeah. Probably. That's my luck. If I don't get kicked, it's a modded server. It's been my... Oh my gosh. How in the heck am I supposed to see something in there? Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Get your gun. Get your gun. Come on. Any more? that? No freaking way. I just shot a Mela with a 300. And he was almost a super rare. No freaking way. I don't even have the money to taxidermy. Yeah. That's crazy. Like, I had no clue. None. I'll be darned. That's my first melanistic whitetail ever on the game. And I runt him. Done runting. Done ruined him. Golly. That's crazy. Yeah, I've got a diamond on the map already too. I seen it a while ago, or yeah, earlier this morning. Or at least diamond potential anyway. It's a level 3. What are the odds? My 5th whitetail on this map is a melanistic. That is sweet. I just wish I wouldn't have ruined it. Shot it with a 300. Oh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Pick your head up. What map should you multiplayer hunt on? I have no idea. What do you want to go after? there's probably going to be way more Peru maps than there is anything. Because it's the new map. That's probably what I would look for, is a new Peru map or something that don't have very many zones found on it. And that's a level up. Ooh, I get a perk. That don't really matter. That don't really matter. That don't really matter. I guess we'll do this. Okay, so there is Whitetail here. Let's go down there. You'll get on Peru. Yeah, I would bounce it on a couple servers. Like, get in there if you don't get automatically kicked. Just kind of look and see if it's been got a lot of zones found. If you find one that doesn't have a whole lot of zones, that's one I would hunt. What's going on, buddy? How are you? Get that great one yet? Nope, not yet. I'm doing a challenge now. I'm on the new Peru map. I kind of restarted. I'm doing a can I spawn a great one before level 60 challenge. Just doing a little something different. What about you? You spawn in anything cool? I mean, I did just kill a melanistic whitetail and shot it with a 300 because I didn't know it was melanistic. He was my 5th kill on the map, so there's that. All right, slow down. Oh, slow down. I don't see anything. Got a 50-50 diamond moose, and it was pretty cool though. That's awesome. Not seeing anything here. There goes something. There goes another something. Yeah, he was what, 4 points away from being a super rare, an initial spawn super rare. That's pretty cool. That was my first melanistic whitetail ever on this game, and I blew him away with a 300 at 65 yards. I'm just glad he wasn't a diamond score. That would have made me cry. Looked into the stream of stuff. All set. Stuff starts sometime soon. Awesome. Yeah, it don't take a whole lot of money to get started. I mean, don't just go out there and buy all this Elgato bull crap and all that. I mean, if you want like a stream deck, you can use your phone as a stream deck. You can download the app, utilize it, or if you got a tablet, I actually use a tablet. Microphone, you can get a USB microphone for cheap, or use your headset. I wouldn't recommend just going out there and spending all the money on all that stuff. Just start cheap and see if you like it, and got all that. Well, crap. Come on, mark that. I don't know what kind of internet you got, but if you got really good internet and you want to stream to like Twitch, YouTube, and a few other places all at the same time, you can get that I don't even remember how to say it. Altum. ALTUM. You can stream vertical and horizontal. And stream up to several different places for free. Or if your internet isn't the best and you still want to stream to multiple places, you can utilize Restream. And that you basically send one output to their servers and they displace it, so you don't have to have, you know, if you can stream, you know, if you got 6 to 10 megabyte down upload speeds or something, you can stream through there to multiple places. Now you do have to pay for it if you want to stream to multiple places, but it's only like $20 a month. I mean, it's pretty cheap. There was something just run through there. Where'd it go? But yeah, get it set up and let me know when you're gonna actually start, and I'll come check you out if I'm free. I'm awake, tree. God, who put you there? Yep, no problem, man. If you got any questions or whatever, I got a link in my description. You can join my Discord and ask me anything, anytime. I'll help you out as much as I can. I don't think they drink here. Go down to the river. Where are you? All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you sharing the stream. And like I said, I'll when you get to streaming, I'll come and check yours out too, buddy. Got kicked from last server, just joined a new one. Yep, that'll happen. That's the frustrating part about multiplayer. Okay, we're on the river. Or the creek. I guess we'll just go down this way. There's something. This bear. That would be a bear. Okay. Do I have a tent? Nope, that's the wrong spot. Try to put a tent down so I can fast travel back up here. Did you get to hunt any of that last server anyway, or did you get kicked instantly? Yeah. Instantly? Yeah. I don't know why people don't just set their stuff to private and invite their friends. Oh. All right. There is some deer down there. Oh, crap. There's some deer right there, too. I'll just drop him, or not. See no bullet there. Huh? Okay, he is dead. That guy's behind a rock. Nah, he's really behind a rock. There's the blood. I love how that happens. Oh, shut up. Get where I can see you, I'm gonna shoot you. Never mind. You're fleeting. Get on out of here. All right. Oh, there's a big old rock. Right in the way. Far am I? Oh, I still got a long ways to go. No, ha, ha, ha. You got stuck. Well, crap. What I get for laughing. Be a zone somewhere in here that I don't get to find yet. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Brother King held his breath to save his life. Oh. Hello. I don't need you. Just found a whitetail, but don't know where it went. That's the story of my life. All right. Run on, little puma. It is a diamond, but you can't find it. Huh. Wonder if it's just multiplayer doing what multiplayer does, or probably. Oh. Calm. sit here and wait. There's more. Calm travel. Where are they going? Just a doe and a buck. Wonder if that's the ones that are from down there. I don't know. I'm so confused. What's going on? They spooked away instead of not coming back, and it's still drink time. It's probably nervous drinking somewhere else, if I had to guess. Or are you on your single player map now? So I caught movement up there, but I don't see it. What's going on, VX? How you been, buddy? Still on multiplayer? Just watching? Cause your friend low-key not talking. Come on in. I'll talk. It may be some random crap, but I'll talk. Don't fleed. Gosh dog it. Been a call with him for 6-7 hours. Yeah, I stopped by your stream. Saw you were streaming playing Minecraft. But I guess you were like gone from your system or something because it was like on the menu for a few minutes. Saw you on there when I was setting my stream up. You taking a shower? Yeah, that explains it. Yep. I was gonna watch you get blowed up by a green tree guy, but you forgetting to end live? Oh no. Gotta be careful with that. Found it, but got kicked. I don't blame you, man. Multiplayer sucks if you just don't know whose map you're going to. Yep. Well, that's that. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. It's almost time for their drink time to be up. What are you gonna do now? Gonna go to your fallow ground? Yep. Oh, shut up. Grissom. Whitetail deer. Walk that way. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could see the back side, the end of the map. Huh. I say, All right. Let's see. Is there any whitetail on this lake? I can't see it yet. Finger hurts now. Put your back. What'd you do to your finger? Nice. Burnt your thumb. I've done that a few times. I had my air fryer the other day, burnt my freaking arm. Put my hand or my arm on it on accident while it was cooking. Felt really great. I didn't know my air fryer got that hot on top. I don't know if it's supposed to do that or not. I don't think there's anything freaking on this lake, whitetail wise. Air fryers are awesome. Yeah, air fryers are one of the greatest inventions ever. That and pressure cookers. Pressure cookers are freaking awesome too. Give me 1 second. All right, now I'm back. Learned how to make boiled hot dogs by accident because I knew very little. Try some open-faced dogs. We call them open-faced dogs. And what you do is you split them, and then you like boil them. You can boil them, you can fry them, whatever. And then you cover them in barbecue sauce and cook fried taters, what we call fried taters. I don't know. People call them different things in different parts of the country and world. And that is that's a good meal, man. Where are you? And I also see no fast travel for 2 minutes. 15 minutes ago. We'll do that now, since I just now saw it. There is deer here. So that's good to know. There's also collared peckers. I don't see anything obvious trophy-wise as far as furs. All right. This is the boring part about the grind, is trying to find all your drink zones. hate it. This big of a lake and there's only one zone? That's crazy. Alright. Let's go there. Oh, God, you scared me, you piece of crap. What are you, on the ground up here? Yeah. Keep forgetting, had a different count before you rebranded. Yeah, what was your different account? I don't remember. Okay, so there's definitely should be a zone here. Because it was on your tablet, that's right. Or is this from that zone down there? The heck? Maybe it was that zone from down there just traveling through here. I'm not seeing. Oh. Here's something. A spectacular bear. There's a deer. Oh. Oh. I hear you. I hear you. I see your doe. I see Josephina. I'm not even gonna mess with you. Tired of your antics. Alright. We'll head to that next. I don't think there's any more zones here. Ah! Go away, allergies. Stupid. Because all of a sudden my freaking nose wants to clog up. What the heck? Sing the allergy song. Copy of rain go away, but I wish it worked. About the only thing that works for my allergies anymore is either Benadryl or suck starting to 45, and I'm not to that point yet. So your allergies are kicking in now, dude. They're freaking bad down here. All that stupid rain and crap. Plus, I think the Saharan dust or something's hitting here today too, so that may be part of it. I forgot about that Saharan dust crap coming over here. So if I really start sounding all plugged up, I apologize, but I can't help it. Shut up, Bryson. Y'all talk way too much. There goes some colored peckers. All right, there's a zone here. Let's go to that lake. I'm gonna need 982 tents. Ah. I hate when your nose runs, but it's so stopped up you can't sniffle it back. Ah. So stupid. Oh no. Don't see anything rare. Or anything of any type of trophy. Okay. What's that? God, there was a lot more. Oh. A spectacular bear. Did I ever tell you the time I almost fought one of my ants hand? No, you haven't. Well, threw down with an ant, huh? we'll go this way. Cause you're protecting kids from her. That makes sense. I got a crazy great aunt. We've had her words. Fortunately, it never got close to being physical, but she gets off her meds. Ooh, golly. Plus, she's red-headed, so she's mean anyway. No offense to the redheads out there, but she's mean. She lives up to that saying. On your mom's side. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yep, I'm pretty lucky. My family is pretty good overall. Now my dad and his brothers, my uncles, like to fight some, but you were smart to leave that side. Yep. Get out of it if you can. Luckily you were able to. Ooh. Okay, hello, level 3. I got all kinds of trophies on this one. On my main profile, it sucked. You got crap. Seen a diamond potential cinnamon teal? Killed a melanistic whitetail? Got a diamond potential whitetail on another zone? All right, well, there's no zone here. I guess we'll go there and then go down to that water hole. I guess. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's just a tent. Okay, well, let's go there because I don't care nothing about discovering no hunting blind or whatever. I don't have the money to build them anyway. What's this? What kind of track? Puma? Yep. Ah. How's your fallow grind going, great one? The heck? Must have been that grass and crap. Oh. Hello. Kitty cat. I have no need for you right now. Rawr to you too. Little colored peckers. What's that? That's a 4. That one's stupid. That was a tree. All right, good, good deal. Glad I could spot out that tree. Okay, I guess we'll go there next. Just give me a second. Let me go finish this. Finish looking, make sure there isn't a whitetail here. I'm gonna say no. All right. I don't find a drink zone of a whitetail on this one. Probably need to reset the clock. Shut up. Oh. A Nothing cool. No albinos or. Y'all are stuck. Color peccary. That was a given. Oh. More colored peccary. What are you? Spectacular bear. It's 12:59. The track should still be visible. Okay. Let's go there. Oh, you stupid allergies. Bottom one. God, there's all kinds of peccary on here. What are you? Tapir. All right. Not seeing any whitetail tracks. Oh God. Having a weird sounding peccary. Okay. Let's fast travel. Let's go in and grab a storage. Grab another tent. I guess. Oh, there's a tree growing in my tent. 10. Okay. I've already went up there. I didn't find no zone, but I shot that melanistic up there, right? Let me go back. Let me go look at it. I got to. Okay. Gotta go find out. Purring? Okay, I don't see nothing here. That just means they ain't here, or they don't drink here. Alright, head back down to the river. We'll walk it for a ways. Any cool trophies yet, Great One? Oh, hello. Yeah, survival game tourney. Gotta go. See you for now. All right, buddy. Good luck with your tourney, man. Appreciate you stopping by for a little while. All right. Oh, there is one back there. Okay. Then you got that one. That's a 2. That's a long ways. That one's like, see, I'm out of here. He's coming out. All right. Get us a few. Want some more diamonds? Cool, cool. Gotta love diamonds. Till they throw? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. All right, there's that one. He's deader than a doornail. All right, did I hit the other one? I dropped him. Right there. That makes 8 total kills. I did hit the other one. Go to Peccary. Shh. Quiet. I don't know if he died or not. I don't know. I don't get to see the percentage. Oh, hello. Well, he's dead. He's right there. Deader than a doornail. Get off the tree. Alright. Josephinus. Oh. Buckaroo. A stuckaroo. He's dead. Perfect, perfect. That was a track. There's the stuff. Right there. And right there. What up, dude? All right. Okay. Track. Oh. My gosh, that's rocks. Oh, there's no freaking way, dude. There's no freaking way. That's another Mela. What in the heck? What in the heck is going on? I wonder if he came back, if that's the Mela I killed, and he came back as a Mela? I mean, I come through here, and then I went up here, and that's where I killed him. And I just discovered that zone, and he's in here. Like, that's where I killed that Mela. And I just discovered this zone. And there's a Mela. That's freaking crazy. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this kind of luck. I try to watch it for a bit, huh? Like, dude. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I've never... That's crazy. Oh, there he is. Should you stack mule deer? You spawn the diamond? Yeah, I mean, if you're on your mule deer grind and then no, I would just, I mean, you already started shooting your main zones and your main animals, just keep shooting them. Now, if you're still like doing herd management or something, then yeah, you probably would want to stack it. But if you're going around all your main zones and shooting your animals, don't leave them. Just keep shooting. I gotta get to where I can see this. I'm not going to shoot him with a rifle. I want to shoot him with a bow. Ah, crap. He's not going to let me get closer because of the wind. Okay, they are in a herd. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. Right there. That's where I killed that Mela. And here's another Mela in that zone. Gotta be the same one. It's gotta be. Just realized you have 2 diamonds in the same zone. Shoot them. Dodo buck. Dead buck. Dang. Like, I haven't even made enough money to tax the first Mela. Made a bad shot. I had to go back to my menu. That'll happen. That'll happen. Huh. Yeah, that's the way I do it. I normally just shoot one. And then when I make my next run, I shoot the other. All right, let me make sure that's all the whitetail I've killed. 11. I mean, I've killed 12, but one of them was a doe. That one was a doe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Yep. All right. One melanistic. That's crazy, and I got another one on the map already. Waiting. Because there's probably another one up there somewhere. Well, I thought I could see the whole thing from right there. I can't. Really? Kinda had a drop time? That's cool. I'm not seeing anything. Yes, I do too. They really need to rework the deer a little bit, in my opinion. Okay, so there's got to be a zone close. Yeah, I wish they would add some new racks Yeah, right here. Perfect. I can't see what that track is yet. And I wish, like on the great one of the great ones, it was just a really big typical. Like not with a whole bunch of points, just like a huge typical. Because the typical rack with the great one would actually probably be classified as non-typical because of all the kickers and stickers it has. At least the one I know about. There's another zone. Perfect. Perfect. Love to see it. Where we at? Yeah, some of the racks are pretty crazy. But I don't know. The great one Whitetail racks to me are more based off of like farm deer. Just one day, just search up Google. You can do it now if you want to. Just Google the whitetail named 30/30. If you never heard of him, just look at that deer. Of course, he was a farm deer. But that's one of the most craziest deer I've ever. Of course, I never got to see in person, but we used to sell some hunting feed stuff, and it had that picture on him on there. That was a big old deer. So I may have lost after escaping a 2v1, and it ended up falling from that's my luck right there. Yeah, the big rack is pretty unrealistic. What I can see on the typical rack, it does. I'm pretty sure that would be classified as a non-typical in real life. From what I can tell on that one picture. Oh, wrong keyboard. Man, I hope so. At one point. I think they will. They normally rework old species when they have a new map and they're on the new map. But Like so many of these species on the new species probably took so much time because like spectacle bear, my northern accent came out. There's so many different fur variations on that. I'm sure that takes a lot of time. So they probably just did not have the time to rework the older species, like the puma. It needs a big rework too. So I do think sometime they will rework the deer. Hopefully red deer is in that too, and we get some more variety with the great ones. Would love to see that. Like, I think it'll happen because just look what they did to mule deer. You know, they reworked the mule deer. Then we got the great one. And then, like, the next update, they added more stuff for the mule deer. So I think it'll happen. Yeah, I agree. They don't need to do none of that fancy stuff, in my personal opinion. The tiger stripes. The just off the wall stuff. Now keep the different variations of like albino, like the I don't know, the Powerpuff Girl one or whatever it's called. Like that's a variation of albino. That's a fine. Your little galaxy dusts and whatnot, that's a variation of melanistic. That's fine. Hi, Hunter. How are you, buddy? I'm doing good, buddy. Can't complain. Even if I had something to complain about, y'all wouldn't want to hear it anyway, so. Well, I'm not seeing any zones right here. Nope. When did I start live streaming today? I started dang near 2 hours ago. Might as well call it 2 hours ago. And I'll be on for another couple hours probably. You'll be watching till the end of the stream? Awesome, man. I appreciate it. All right. We'll put down a tent. Right, y'all. Well, let me add it to my inventory. Oh, there's enough open place right there. Yeah, see? Thank you. Alright, we're gonna add another tent. And then we're gonna sleep. Oh. Alright. Now then. Make it a little easier to find some more zones. Let me go up there. Ooh. Then we'll go do that outpost. And hopefully don't get attacked by a jaguar. They don't like waiting 50 minutes to get respawns. No. No, I hated that they did that. What map am I on right now? I'm on Peru. Yeah. Yeah, go to the trophy lodge. Sometimes I just like run around, look at other animals, other spots I found, just look for trophies to help pass the time. Once you get your herd managed down right and get the grind set up right, I mean, it don't take long to run through all your zones. Even picking up. Ah, sorry, I had a sneezing attack hit me. Ah. All right. Yeah, we'll go up there. Dang, that was rough. Alright, there ain't nothing up here. What are you? Ah, you're a jaguar. Oh, crap. Oh, gosh. You're a daisy if you do, buddy. That's all I gotta say. You're a daisy if you do. Which one of y'all know what movie that came from? You have no clue? Oh, it's a classic. Tombstone. A movie called Tombstone. Western. It's a great movie. Great movie. Doc Holliday, yep. I'm your Huckleberry. Oh, hello. Oh, I just saw a deer. He was looking at me. That's a little bitty dude. About to hop on T-War? Oh, Tiawara? Cappies! They're stuck. T-Worry. Let's see here. Are y'all any cool ones in there? 3, 2. There you go. Tiawara. Oh, I forgot what that one was. Is that dark brown? Or is that melanistic? Come back, Cappy. No, come out of there. Oh, come on. That's not him. It's that one. I mean, I'm gonna shoot you to find out. I think you're brown. Yeah, I think you're brown. Killed a pale western capercaillie a while back. Dude, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen a pale. That's him. I'm going to shoot him. 'Cause I gotta know. What is my favorite animal in the game? Overall, my favorite animal that's in the game will have to be the whitetail deer, just because I get to hunt them in real life. But as far as like each classification, predator wise, love the jaguars, love the tigers. No, it's dark brown. I mean, I like all of them, but whenever I'm just playing the game, not streaming, not doing anything like that, I like to whitetail hunt with a bow, like I do in real life. I mean, that's... I'm about to drown. Like there's not a bad animal in the game, that's for sure. Love hunting whitetail. Yep. Me too. I love bow hunting whitetail. I used to really love waterfowl hunting, but down here where I'm at, we don't get the ducks like we used to. So it ain't near as fun anymore. So I've really picked up the bow hunting whitetails. Now I wonder how far up whitetail drink. Your favorites, cappies? Cappies are cool. Yeah. Capybaras are a cool animal. And whitetail. Yep, I really like the dangerous animals. The animals that turn aggressive pretty easily. I like that in the game, and I guess really any antlered animal I like. Whitetail, mule deer, blacktail, Rocky Mountain elk. Any North American species, antlered, I guess. I don't really hunt like axis deer, Sitka deer. Bought the Hanson 30-06 the other day, and you like it? I don't know if I've ever used it or not. Like I said, once I may have before the AR DLC came out. Once it came out, that's all I use. It's just like the ARs. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I've used it a few times. I've actually used the SKS a lot more than I have that new weapons pack they come out with. Couple little males. Just got trolled. That sucks. I know what that's like. I got trolled. Just a while ago on a melanistic buck that I didn't even know was melanistic. I don't know if the whitetail drink up here. Keep going for a little while longer. Because they drink right there. And it's still their drink time. Excuse me. Do I have the hotspot guide? No. I can probably Google one. I didn't know if anyone did the has done a whitetail hotspot guide yet or not. Figured everybody was too focused on the Jaguar. Think lady might have it. Well, here's something. A spectacular bear. Let's see if there's one out there. Whitetail drink zone, Peru. Map. Hotspot map. Yeah, apparently it's on Lady Legends Discord. Lady Legend is pretty cool. Yeah, I watch some of her content. I guess it's... That's a ski ridge. All right. I didn't find one on the Google. I'm not a member of her Discord, so it's all right. I'll look. I'll find one later tonight or do the groundwork myself, one of the two. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just see the tracks further away, but I ain't ranked up that high yet. Oh, that scared me. You have not seen the Mellow Goose since yesterday. Dude, that sucks. I hate that. He's somewhere there. He's out there on your map somewhere. Oh. There is Whitetail up here. There's one right there. So you want to die? Of course he turns right whenever I go to shoot. But I think I got him. Yep, he's dead. And you got stuck in a tree. You're a dummy. Now, were y'all drinking or were you traveling? Because I did not pay attention to when I spotted you. You were drinking. Yep. Okay. Okay. Well, it can go up this far. What are you? Puma. All right. I'm gonna put my tent down. If it'll let me. Then I'm gonna go back and get this tent, because I don't need it there. What is a diamond for deer? Like 257 or 259 or something like that. Nope, I don't need that. Give me 1 second, I'll tell you exactly what it is. Diamond is 255.09. What class is it? It is a class 4. Yeah, let me reset the time. Alright. Got some little guys. There we go. There's a couple. There's a couple. And I don't see any more. So I'm guessing they're basically going to be up this whole river. There ought to be some over here. Hopefully you get a great one this week. Grinding all this week. Heck yeah. I hope you do, man. I hope you do. Okay. What is my top favorite great one? The one I want the most right now is a great one Whitetail. But I don't know if I would say that's my favorite. It's just what I want right now. I don't know if I actually have a favorite. Because they're all awesome. Ask me that question when they add a elk, either the northern elk or the Rocky Mountain elk as a great one, and how that design is. Then come back and ask me that. Because if they do that one right, that will probably be my favorite. Owner of what? I think Turkey Great one would be pretty cool too. Yep. Have like a huge freaking beard. The owner of the game. Yeah. Unless you were overseas, you probably didn't. Just being real with you. Yeah, I think a great one turkey would be pretty cool. I would really like to see like the black-tailed deer get some love. I don't know about maybe a great one, but I wouldn't be against it. They just, yeah, I mean, they haven't added them to any other map besides, what, Layton? Which I get it, I mean, it's black-tailed deer, they're not everywhere. But at the end of the day, this is a video game. You can put them in Peru if you wanted to. I wouldn't care. Traveling. They're headed to a zone. I would probably hunt the black-tailed deer more if they were on a couple of other maps. Water buffalo, that's another one that needs some love. I mean, they got a lot of animals that need love, and that's for sure. And I appreciate the devs for updating a lot of the animals already. Welcome back, buddy. that one. Oh my God, he can't breathe. He smokes or something. Take that right in the butt. How'd your tournament go? There's another one? There's another one, there's another one, there's another one. Oh, what was that? Hey, come back. Never mind. Do I think I'll get a great one for level 60? No. No, I don't. You gotta have luck, a lot of luck. Gotta have some really good luck. There you go. And the way my luck is, if it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. I can get a girlfriend before I get a wife. Well, that's normally how that goes. Normally. God, there's a lot of deer up here, boys. Oh. Easy enough. Bye. Oh, you wanna have a staring contest? Stare at that. Stare at that. Hey. Little bitty dude. Ugh. So right there's the end. too white in the room. What are we talking about? Whitetail. All right. Like mounted whitetail deer, taxidermy. Yeah. How big are they? Those are little bitty dudes. But I need to shoot them. I'll shoot that one. So. I'll shoot him. One is a 10 and one is over 12. Nice, nice. Yes, I did. Yep, I got him shoulder mounted. He's hanging up. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shoulder mounts and 2 European mounts. You have 4 shoulder and 6 euros. Nice. Oops. That's my real life hunting channel. I film my hunts. If you're interested, go check it out. I've got some recurve hunts on there where I hunt with a traditional bow. I've got the big one I killed that I showed you on there. You have 10 more getting mounted, Hunter? That's awesome, dude. Nice size deers. All right. Get everything back to normal now. Yeah, great one. If you're interested, like I said, there's my real live hunting channel. Deer down here are not as big as Oklahoma's, but maybe a few are. Thought you were, aren't you in Kansas, right one? Kansas has got some studs. They just might not be, no, Bama. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, Alabama's got some good deer. But yeah, they're few far in between, that's for sure. From what I know about Alabama. Got lots of turkeys though. That's one thing Oklahoma suffers from is lack of turkeys. We used to have a bunch, but I don't know what happened to them. Disease or something. Yeah, turkeys is... I know I've said this is my favorite, that's my favorite, but when the turkeys are cooperating and gobbling, that is my favorite hunting to do. There's just something about hearing them old thunder chickens gobbling, but when they aren't gobbling, it's the most frustrating hunting. You missed one this year? Shall I? Dang, that sucks, man. I didn't even go this year. I don't have any turkeys. I've got well, I'll say that. I got very few on our lease. They don't stay on us. They just come on us every now and then, roost on us in the fall. Springtime, you may see one a couple of times in the spring. So we had to go down south to a public hunting area that's got a few birds on them now, but we didn't make it this year because of the weather. We were going to go down there camping the first weekend, and of course, Oklahoma doing what Oklahoma does. We had tornadoes and crap all over the place. So we didn't get to go. But more for next year. This year we got a turkey coming in, seen it strut stuff. Ah, that sucks, Hunter. I want to hunt Illinois. Illinois got big deer. Yeah, Illinois got some big deer. Iowa. You live in North Carolina? Very nice. I don't know a whole lot about North Carolina hunting as far as deer. I know they got a pretty good turkey population. I do know that. But I don't know, or I don't follow enough hunting YouTubers that hunt North Carolina, I guess. Just gonna make a food plot. Hope get, yep. Food plots are awesome, man. I can't cross there. Gosh dang it. A good 15-point buck. Nice. What should you plant it in? I mean, if you just want green whenever everything else is dead, you could do clover. I mean, clover is a really good source. You hunting like the cornfield though, right? Like you hunt on the edge of a cornfield, or actually bean field this year. Ain't that right? Yeah. And you're in Bama? So, yeah, probably like a clover mix. Like, kind of like a throw and grow. Dude next to you has a green field. Yep. Yeah, so that's going to be the challenge if you got a green field next to you already. Once your beans start turning yellow, they'll stop hitting the beans for a while. It would be nice if you could have the farmer, I don't know if you own the land or y'all just hunt on it or what your case is, but if the farmer would leave you, or you buy 5 acres or something of the beans and have him leave them. Because when they turn brown and they'll come back and hit those beans. They just don't like them when they're turning yellow. Turning brown, should I say. So if you could potentially get 5 acres of beans left and then do a 1/4 acre or something of green, like, I mean, just clover, some rye, stuff like that for a early fall plot, and then you have those beans still there for late winter, which you're in Bama, you're kind of like us, you don't really get a winter. Okay, so you do own it? Field floods during the summer, so some of the fields gets ruined, so. Yep. Yeah, that's, I don't know how, like, turnips would do in your area. That's more of a northern thing. Because they don't work real good here in Oklahoma, at least on our properties, which I've got mountains. I don't even have any type of, no type of ag field or anything like that to even try. So we're just basically trying to plant and crush rock. But definitely clover, rye mix, like a throw and grow or something along those lines. Not necessarily a throw and grow, but I mean, that's what I would do. Very little preparations needed. You definitely don't even need to go check the contents of your soil, because I mean, it'll grow anywhere. It's clover and rye. But if you really wanted to get into it, like a winter wheat, I don't know how winter wheat normally does in Alabama. But I'm sure it would probably do decent for deer. And then if you get any geese in, they'll hit it too, if it's a big enough area. That's my recommendations. A clover rye mix, or you might check on like a winter wheat or something along those lines. But if you own the field, I'm guessing the crop is yours, or do you lease out your field for be planted on? Because if you own the crop too, you lease it. I would talk to your farmer and maybe buy, like I said, buy a few acres of the soybeans and let him know kind of what section you're wanting to keep them on, because I'm telling you, them deer will come and eat those soybeans later on in the winter, even if it don't get that cold. And y'all have already got beans there, so you've got food for winter. When all the surrounding acorns and other farm fields and stuff are out of food, you'll have it. I don't see nothing rare. All right, let's go to this one. How old am I? I am turning 39 in October. I'm not older than dirt, but I am as old as dirt. Yeah, you can do that, or just a green field right there. Another clover rye field. I don't know what the soil would be like, how good the beans would actually do. You're turning 10 in July. Dang, it's almost your birthday then. Happy early birthday to you. I remember when I was 10, and then I like woke up and I'm turning 30. It sucks. Enjoy your youth. There was some beans left back on the ridge plot for a while. I got you. So it has been planted in row crop and stuff like that. So yeah, if it's been planted before, it'll do good enough for a deer. I promise you that. Deers always come out at night. Yeah, that's just typical. How much wood acreage do you have with your field? I mean, obviously your field's going to probably be more than your wooded acreage, but small tree line. So it's probably more just a tree line instead of actual hardwoods behind it. I don't know if you want to give you a YouTube channels that I would start watching if I were you, because they hunt a lot of Iowa cropland and stuff like that. That they watching some of their stuff may help you out more than what I can, because like I said, I get to hunt. I just hunt hardwoods and creek bottoms and river bottoms. Midwest whitetail. Used to Bill Winky who started that channel. But just watch them. I mean, they kill some giant deer anyway, but just watch some of their stuff, because there's a few of them boys that hunt stuff like that. Like, I mean, literally 2 or 3 years ago, a dude killed an absolute giant and was hunting a giant in something kind of like what you were describing, basically it was just a little creek that went through an edge of a field, and it just grew up. I mean, it's not very much bigger than a fence line, and he was hunting an absolute giant in there. Probably going to start doing some whitetail YouTube videos. There you go, man. Get to it. I enjoy it. I do it. I enjoy filming my hunts and stuff. Ton of scrapes. Scrapes on the trees. So, just so you understand, when it's on a tree and that's called a rub. Whenever, like, there's a branch hangs low and they scrape the ground, it's called a scrape. Rubbing the tree and scraping the ground. I done walked around there. All right. Go here. Be filming right in your backyard? Hey, I do. Some of those hunts on my YouTube channel are 200 yards behind my house. Well, where I killed the big one at, which I think I showed you a long time ago, but, or you were watching when I showed it. My big one I killed was 200 yards back here. Put a camera on a scrape one time, but it was a little 6. Yeah. Yeah, there was probably more hit it at one point. They all hit the same scrapes. Just about. Very rarely do you see one deer just have his own scrape. Most time other deer will hit it too, because they all use it to check for does that are coming in heat. And us also just see who else is in the area in deer terms. Like right now, tomorrow I'm going and opening up my community scrapes, what I call it, because you'll have bucks, does, everything hit it. And then once the rut starts kicking in, the bucks will mainly use it. But I'm gonna go open that up tomorrow, put a camera up. Get started on all that. We're coming into July. I mean, deer season starts for me October 1st, so it's coming quick. I also need to get my little food plot going. Just thought of that. When should you plant your food plot? Yeah, probably September. End of August, 1st September. I'm gonna do mine because mine's like in the woods. And back here behind my house, I got basically a sewer line right away that I hunt on. So I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna clear the briars and the weeds and all that out, and I'm gonna put me a little clover plot in there. So I'm gonna start mine early because it's just clover. I mean, if we can get a weird flood or whatever and wash it out, I'll just replant it when it dries up. Because again, my areas that I hunt back here is swamp. It's all swamp land, so it floods pretty easy. Stays wet a long time after rain, but about to make a place for a blind in the field in the tree line. Yeah. Yep. And that's the thing with blinds. If you get them out there early enough and leave them out there, the deer will get used to it, so you don't have to like brush it in all that great. The main thing is if it's black on the inside, got that black interior, leave your main shooting window open about 2 to 3 weeks before season starts. Just go out there, open your window. That way they get a look inside for a few weeks and get used to that. If you don't, and you have your blind up, it don't matter how brushed in it is or whatnot, it's a deer. They walk through there every day of their life. They're going to notice a difference, and they will be spooky. Yeah. Yeah, that's what my explanation was. I knew you wanted to bow hunt or get into it. Rifle season, I mean, with a rifle, it don't matter. You can go sit out there against a tree and shoot them out there a couple hundred yards. But if you put a blind up and you don't really feel like brushing it in that great and you can leave it up all season, do that. That's what I do. I don't brush my blinds in. I just put them up at the 1st of September. And about 2 weeks before season, I go back in there and I'll open the windows that I want open. I open them up. And by the time deer season rolls around, they don't pay the blind one bit of attention. Like, they may look at it a few times. It's because it's a deer. That's just what they do. I mean, they look at themselves weird a few times a day. But I learned that a few years ago. That open your windows up, because they know. Snakes. I mean, unless your property is just overrun. Like I said, back here, I deal with cottonmouths, and I've never had one in my blind. Never had a cottonmouth or a copperhead, and I kill about 20 of those a year. But never had one in my blind personally. Now, I'm not saying there hasn't been one crawl through there at one point in time, because I'm sure there have. I mean, hell, I've had birds build nests in them. I've had a coon one time. That was scary. Walking up in the pitch black dark and hear that come out of your blind. Ha! It'll make your butthole pucker up. But unless you're just absolutely overran with snakes, really isn't that big of a deal. You could. That's another option. And depending on how your actual terrain lays out, that may be your better option. Because that wind will do some crazy stuff. You know, going across a wide open field and hitting trees, it can do some weird stuff. It's kind of like it rolling over a hill or whatnot. Sometimes that little bit of resistance can cause some issues. And getting up above the ground may help with your wind situation. When it's pretty bad, yeah. Which I would have to like see the layout of your property and know your boundaries and all that to really tell you what I would do or where I would go. But use the scent stuff, not sure if it works though. I mean, I use it too. I use the Fresh Earth scent. I don't, you know, if you're sitting there and the wind is blowing straight to your deer, do I think it's going to cover up your scent? Absolutely not. Because your main two areas that your scent leaves your body is, one, through your mouth, two, top of your head, and the third place is your feet. That's where most of your scent leaves your body. With your mouth being number one. So if you're sitting there with the wind going down, blowing straight to the deer. It don't matter what you got. They're gonna smell you. Now, they won't always spook. But you hear those people saying deer's got that sixth sense? No, they just smell you. Their nose is hundreds of times better than ours. They just know you're there, but they're not getting enough, like, hey, he is pinpoint right here to be scared of you. Or you may be hunting in an area that has a lot of human sense all the time. If that's the case, then they're more likely not to spook. But deer's nose is his strongest senses, and it is strong. But I use the stuff because if it helps 5% of the time, I want that advantage. I want that 5%. Even if it's just part of the time. Field is also next to a cow field. Deer are always in there. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm sure the cattle farmer is in there checking on his cows quite often, feeding, whatever. So I'm sure the human scent isn't going to be that big of a deal. Which, that may also be why they come out at night. There's enough human activity around there that they bed a little ways away from your property, and they don't move until, of course, they don't move till close to dark anyway. The closer you can be to their bedroom, the better off you are, but that's also another tip. Try to find their bedding area. Like this one day this summer, go out and walk your property, all of it. Even in your woods, what woods you have. See if you can find any beds. The closer you can get to their bedroom, the better off you're going to be. Had does come out a couple times this year. Yeah, so you're probably not too far from a doe bedding. And they may be in that little wood line. I don't know your property. I don't know how thick it is. They probably bed in that tree row. If there's any type of thickness to it. I mean, they'll even bed in the wide open woods. They really like ridge tops and stuff like that, where the wind, they have the advantage with their wind and sight. That's a whole other topic there. Y'all can bait in Alabama, can't you? Like throw corn out and stuff. And hunt over it. That's the main thing. Can you hunt over it? You may try that if it's legal. Just I didn't see nothing. What time is it? 13:25. There should still be tracks. Let's walk up there. But you have to have a license? Like you have to get a license to put corn out, or you have to have a hunting license in order to put corn out? 'Cause I've never heard of that at all. Curious. Baiting license? Oh, that's cool. Well, like, what does it cost? $15? Oh, so it's cheap. I wouldn't mind Oklahoma doing something like that. If the money went to the state, hell yeah, I'm all for that. Of course, a lot of people wouldn't like that, and it probably wouldn't pass here, but buy all your licenses online. I have my lifetime hunting license, hunting and fishing license. I don't have to buy diddly doodall. Only thing I got to buy is federal duck stamp and fur bear's license or something like that, which I don't really even trap, so I don't ever buy that. Yes, lifetime's worth it. If your state offers it, get it. Like, it is, to me, it's so important that if you hunt and fish and your state offers a lifetime hunting and fishing license, it's so important that I would even recommend taking out a loan to get it. Like, I would recommend someone to do that if they could afford the loan payment, obviously. Just found a diamond solo. Heck yeah. Alright, well. There's no drink zones up here for whitetail. They're all on the river. So. Oh yeah, I got a skill point. I need to go unlock that. Okay. Run down there and unlock that. Might as well. Yeah, watch their stuff. You may be able to take some of their stuff that they do and apply it to your situation. For sure, for sure. And they got really good quality stuff too. Like they used to be on TV a few years back. They did It was on TV on Sportsman's Channel. You're acting very weird again. Man, hopefully they'll do something for you. Hopefully that's a sign of something trying to spawn. Puma. Stinking Puma. Up here, do this. Then we're gonna reset the time and go look at some more lakes. I need get a bow and go kill that other melanistic. That's what I need to do. There. No. I haven't went there yet. Have I? No. Been to 4 zones now. No deer. Uh-oh. Main zones. That could be something happening. Hopefully it is. 2. You get shot? Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. Hey, you sucker, you passed like right over my head. Nope, I suck. How much money do I got? Oh, I got $8,000. Holy crap, I'm rich. Rifle ammo. I need 22. Long rifle. Get a couple rounds of those. I need some 300. I still got plenty of that. All right. Now let's go to our little zone over there. Yeah. The heck? And am I going to switch maps? I probably won't tonight. Because I've already been live for 3.5 hours. Probably got another 30 minutes left in me. Maybe a little longer. Plus I gotta find all my zones. Go back to all zones, still in there. I'd reset time in the main menu. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Sounds like you need the main menu and shut up, Ocelot. Oh, it's something here. Oh. Well, hello, Mr. Legendary Puma. I need to reset more often. Holy crap, I'm getting all kinds of trophies. I need you to, like, slow down though, sir. Ah, I can't see. Ah, of course you're trotting when you get to the wide open. I probably just screwed him up. I forgot that I don't have all my perks, my 0 perks. Hoping that was a miss. Cause it looked low. But I will remember where he's at. And try to find him again, that's for sure. Yeah, I never killed a diamond puma either. Of all the years I've played this game now. Never. Ocelot. I think that was a miss. About to find out. No. There's blood. But he ain't dead. At least not yet. It was with the right caliber, so hopefully it doesn't kill him. I can find him again. Okay, I'm back on the Puma mission. Little side detour here. Little detour. Little detour. If he ain't died yet, I don't think he's going to. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna die from that. So I have a chance to save him. Just gonna slowly creep up, keep glassing up ahead of me. Try not to get dead by an ocelot. Another 5? Nice. Run again. Okay, still not dead. So he should have stopped bleeding by now. So a little further up, I should have run out of blood. get an idea of where he's headed to. Now he cuts back. Oh, now he cuts back up. You zigzagger. Okay, lots of tracks up ahead. Oh, I trolled you? Ah. Stupid trolls. I've had 6 trolls in 2 days. That's terrible. Run. Still running. Still not dead, so he should be okay. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Walk. All right, now he's walking. I believe he stopped bleeding. Right back there, too. Yeah, he went a pretty good stretch without. The heck? Went a pretty good stretch without leaving tracks. Oh, there he goes. What tarnation? Boy was moving. All right. Well, he's all right. We'll come back and get him some other day. We know he's on the map now. He's on the map, and he ain't gonna die from that GSW there. I don't know Whitetail drink up here or not. If I had to walk up this mountain, I would drink a beer. Do I think crossbows should be used during bow season? People say they're just like rifles. Well, to an extent, I agree with they're just like rifles. I mean, I think crossbows should be for the people that need them, disabled people in their shoulders or whatnot. Bye, Hunter. Have a good night, buddy. Or kids. People that need them, that can't bow hunt with anything else, and the kids. But that's just my personal opinion about them. Or if you want them legal for everybody, they need their own season. Kind of like a muzzleloader season and a rifle season. They need their own season. I don't hate crossbows. It's just, in my opinion, they take the archery out of archery. I mean, you know, you draw your bow back before you get in the blind, and it's there. It's just like a loaded rifle. Where with a bow, you have so much more movement you got to do in order to get a shot. But that's just my opinion. Right now, like here in Oklahoma, they're legal to use. By all means, if you want to use it, use it. And it's just the way I am. As long as it's legal, I'm okay with it. I just have my own personal opinion about things. But if they ever changed it, to my opinion, that'd be good. Hi, Mako. How are you? You have muzzleloader, but not really sure how to use it? Muzzleloaders are pretty easy. Like, I don't know. I'm guessing it's an inline, which is a newer style, not a side hammer or something. I'm gonna shoot that buck. Good at the beach. Nice, dude. You're at the beach. That's awesome. Must be nice being at the beach. Getting a look at all the bikinis. Yeah, inline, but I don't got powder or anything, but I have bullets. I would get the Power Dex pellets. Because they're 50 grain a pellet. You can put 2 down your barrels and put your sabot in there. Make sure it's seated with a with a sabot round. You don't have to like bounce the ramrod up and down like you used to a ball and patch. You just seat it really good without squishing the powder. That's another thing. Don't crush your powder. Then put your primer on. It's loaded. Wait. Did I pick this deer up? I'm guessing I did. I've not been doing very good at keeping count here, so. One, two, three, four, five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was my 5th deer. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. There. Now my count's right. What powder did you say again? Powerdex. POWERDEX. I think most Walmarts carry it whenever they get their muzzleloader stuff in stock. So Miko, what beach are you at, buddy? If you want to say. I mean, don't give away your position if you don't want to, obviously. Wait, oh yeah, I was gonna go unlock that. So deer do drink up here. But any pellet powder will work. That's the easiest way. Because like I said, most of them will be 50 grain per pellet. And unless you're going to be shooting out there several hundred yards, you don't need but 100 grains of powder. So two pellets. And I don't really know what all kinds of powder there are out there anymore. I don't muzzleloader hunt. I hate them. I've had too much bad luck with them. Like I've killed deer with rifles. I've killed deer with bows, recurves. I've never killed a deer with a black powder, and not because I haven't had an opportunity. It's just always something goes wrong. And the last one was about the scariest, which I had an old side hammer, old Hawkins, which it wasn't old, it's almost brand new. But the style of the gun's old. And I shot at a deer, cap went off, pa! And I'm like, oh crap. So I sit there and held the gun on target for a few seconds, about 20. Because you never know, if your powder gets a little bit of wet and you pop that cap, it could slowly ignite. So always remember that. If you pop a cap and the gun don't go off, don't just instantly take it off target. Leave it on target. And leave it on there for a pretty good while. I did mine for about 20 seconds. It never went off. As soon as I took the gun off my shoulder, it went off. And I quit muzzleloader hunting right then and there. Of course, it was a side hammer, like I said. It's not an inline. Inlines are a whole lot safer, I'll say that. You don't have that type of problem as often. But it does happen still. But just be careful with the muzzleloaders. Plus, the muzzleloaders don't make deer bleed the best a lot of times. The bullets don't mushroom out, or the sabots, I should say. The sabots don't mushroom out. So if you don't hit any bone, it just goes right through there, and the deer typically don't bleed the best. So blood trails aren't the best if you don't knock them down a lot of the times. I personally hate muzzleloaders. I would rather, like Oklahoma, do away with muzzleloader season, make them illegal, which I get it, they can't. But do away with muzzleloader season and give us a shotgun season, a slug season, or something like that. Just let everybody use the rifles. There's so many people out there shoot deer, can't find blood, think they miss, and then a few days later someone finds their deer. That happens a lot. There you go. 308, done deal. You know you're going to get penetration. You know you're going to get expansion with the 308. You know what you're going to get. You know, you pull the trigger, it's going to go off more times than not. If it don't go off, you eject that round and you put a new one in. Like you don't have that late reaction bullet going off. That last time I tried to kill a deer with a muzzleloader changed my whole perspective on muzzleloaders. Like, I didn't like them already, but I wanted to. And then when that crap happened, you know, I was about to be putting the gun in a different position. Like, it was not unsafe. I'm not unsafe with a gun, but you know, it was about to be pointed in a different direction than what I wanted it to go off to. Just fortunately, it was still high in the air when it did go off. That it actually hit a tree. And it was a good 20 seconds after I pulled the trigger when it finally went off. I just hate that. All right. There is whitetail deer there. So that's good. Dang. I'm dropping frames like crazy. What the heck? Where? Just need to get better with bow and you take it out. Yep, just start shooting. Get to shooting it. Try to shoot every day. Start shooting it around 20, 25 times a day. When you're starting to get tired, you feel it in your shoulders, you're start getting shaky and you can't control it. Just put it up. Quit for the day. Don't overdo it, because when you overdo it, you create bad habits, and bad habits are hard to break. Try to shoot around 20 times a day. If you can only do 5 or 10 times a day, that's good enough to start out with. Because when you start shooting a bow, you start using muscles you don't ever use. It takes a little while to break them in, get them worked out. Once you start building your muscles up and you can shoot more every day, start practicing holding your bow back as long as possible. Because you get out there in the deer woods, you may draw your bow back and it may take 2 or 3 minutes before that deer gets in a position that you can shoot again. And you can't let your bow up or you spook your deer off. Like there's times you get in circumstances like that, situations. Longest I ever had to hold my bow back was probably a good 3.5 minutes. And that's one thing a lot of people overlook, is holding their bow back for a long time when they're practicing. There any whitetail over here? Well, no, because drink time's over with. But there is tracks. Go this way. Really? No drink zone right here? But there's tracks close. Vicuña. Vicuña. Hey, what in tarnation? You gonna have a drink zone and be 20 yards from the freaking water. Now I gotta look further up. I mean, just get out there and practice. Make sure your poundage is where you can draw it back easy. Make sure your D-loop and your peep side is great. Your bow is tuned. If you need to, take it to an archery shop. Let them help you out. Get you all set up. If you need to. If everything is in tune, then just get out there and shoot. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna make bad shots. Everybody does. Until you get your muscles and everything built up where you can actually shoot the bow. And hold it back and all that. It's... Once you figure out your form, how you anchor your bow back, you get everything every time. That's the main thing, your form. Get your form right where you come back, you put your string on the tip of your nose every time. Try not to go past your nose with your string. Like some people will put their string on the side of their nose. That causes your shot to be a little off. You have to adjust your sights and all that. Your proper form, your D-loop basically comes to the corner of your mouth and the tip of the string touches the tip. The string touches the tip of your nose and you can see through your peep sight perfectly. And then that's a proper setup bow and proper form. With your elbow bent just a little bit. You don't want a bow that's too long, but you'll slap your arm every time and just search up some pictures of that. And that'll change your mind real quick, clock. You want your elbow bent just a little bit. It's best to have too short of a bow than too long of a bow. And just focus on your form. That's the main thing. Because sighting in a bow, that's easy. Just chase your arrow. Once you're shooting a group, I don't care if it's 10 feet off target. If you can group your arrows in a pretty tight group, say of baseball size, softball, center of a paper plate size. If you can get however many arrows you shoot, 4, 5, 6, whatever it is, you can fit them all in a baseball or whatnot, then you know where your sights are. Then you just move your sights to your arrow. Chase your arrow. So if you shoot high, you're aiming at the center and you hit high, you move your sight up a little bit. Move it right if you're hitting right. The form is the hard part, getting where you're shooting consistently every time, shooting proper. That's the hard part. The sighting in the bow is easy. And to get the form, you just gotta shoot. Shut up, Vicuña. I'm talking here. Serious talk. Okay? Shut up. Trying to get this dude his first a deer with his bow here. Speaking of bows, I want to go kill that one. It was right here. if you get a crossbow, I'm afraid you're gonna get stuck on the crossbow and never really complete your goal. Because it's obvious your goal is to bow hunt. Yeah, I'm going after the meladeer. That's what I'm going to go after. I don't know what I said, but that's what I mean, mela. Do we do it with the recurve? Or we do it with a compound? Well, I don't know what arrows I can get. Okay, so I can get all of them. Okay. You won't get a crossbow? I mean, it's up to you, dude. Like, don't let me talk you out of it. I just know how people are. And I can, you know, you've said several times now you want to bow hunt. All right. What do we try with? What bow do I get? You pick. Recurve, compound, or this recurve. I don't want to do no crossbow or the longbow. Preferably one of the free options. Oh yeah, it would definitely be awesome. Like once you kill, I won't even say kill a deer with a bow. Once you get out there with a bow in your hand and you get that deer in 20 yards, 15 yards, and you draw back, just the adrenaline that you're gonna have is gonna be crazy. All right, we'll get the Stenberg takedown bow, recurve bow. I don't even know what. Arrows. There we go. 2 to 7. Okay, recurve. All right. Yeah, we'll use that one I already bought or whatever got for free there. We'll buy that. Do I get a sight? Because I can put that sight on there. No, I don't want no sight. We're not doing a sight. We're not doing a sight. We're going to go old school recurve. Do it. Do it. You go after your trophy with a bow, I'll do mine. I'm gonna stay on this side. Like I'm not even gonna take a call or anything. We're going spot and stalking. Doing some steel hunting. Yeah. Okay. That's for that zone. I'm actually gonna... You're gonna use a call? Yeah, that's fine. By all means. It's the bow that's the important part. I'm just gonna do some spot and stalking. I don't want to take out anything to do this. My guy can't carry much crap right now. I just hope they're in their zone. And the wind stays decent. Get this done and I'll probably get off for the night. It may take 20-30 minutes to get this done. Oh yeah. So far, wind is doing good. Keep coming in at this angle. I'm also going to try the recurve also. Heck yeah. I'd go try to target range if you haven't ever used it in game because it is a little different. I even after I've used it several times now, I still mess up every now and then. Like, you want to hit that leaf that I'm aiming at, you got to kind of aim down. About right in there. At a certain yardage, at your 0 yardage. Okay. Scared me. I was like, oh crap. I'm gonna keep going this way. Try to get it to where the wind is directly. Blowing in my face for when I go down there. Oh, that's a tree. Okay, getting close. All right, going in. We are going in. Slow her down. Oh, I just hope they're in their zone. Haven't spotted anything yet. Oh, no. Y'all further up. Get off me. Fly. Tickling my arm. I hope I'm moving on the right zone. What? All I seen was her. Excuse me, tree. Well, at least you know he's in a herd now. I probably should have grabbed a call. I keep forgetting. I don't have all my perks and skills. Crouch up just a hair bit for a second. No! Why are you still looking? Let's go over there. Is that him? Ah! Alright. Yeah, this may be a little harder than I thought. Because every time I try to look, I get spotted because I don't have any perks that let me hide. Tree won't let me go around it. I am a long way from it. What feeder grind should I do? I'm thinking about doing a whitetail feeder grind on Mississippi. Like I don't know why I really want to do that. There he is. There he is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the boar grind, it's okay. I just wish it wasn't at night. I really just like hunting at night in the game. It's during the day if you feeder grind. Well, when I was feeder grinding on there, I was having to do it. I mean, I got like an hour of daytime, but the rest of it was at night on mine. Unless they change time frames for them, which that may be possible. I was doing it when the hogs first come out. The great one boar first come out. I'm getting really close. He's alert. No, don't come over here, bro. I was just about to raise back up and shoot. Oh my gosh. You sucker. Why? Well, think about that. Get out of here. Go on, get. Oh, shut up. I'm mad. I'll shoot you in the face. Not with this. That's exactly what happened to you? That sucks. I ought to blow your brains out. I need to know if I can hide. No, I can't hide. In anything. No. How am I going to do this? I heard water. I don't even hide in this. Oh boy, this is gonna be difficult. Okay. See, I couldn't come in from there. Flang them if you got them. By God, shit or get off the pot. Right. Okay, well, that wasn't very cool. Let me think. How am I gonna do this? I can't hide. I don't have enough perks and skills unlocked for that. I mean, I was right there. That's the bad part. I was there. Like, I was about to raise up and shoot when he spooked. Okay. Waypoint right there. Inventory. We do have a tent, so I don't have to go all the way back down there. That's the main thing. I don't want to have to go all the way back. I'll just come back up here and try to put my tent down. And then we'll do this again. Alright. Got 7 arrows. I want to shoot that right there. Okay, so even that's a little high. Alright, that lets me know. From here, if I want to hit right there. Just a tad high. Okay, good. Come on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to back out. Let them calm down. Really? Output. I don't know what's going on. My internet is not liking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they'll land there. Yeah, you should be good. If there's sheet water there, they're gonna land in it. For sure. Okay. Has there past few years there been a lot hit it when it floods or whatever? I hope this ocelot don't scare off my friggin' deer. Yeah, every time it rains, my field just holds the water. Yeah, that's good. Get sheet water on there and especially if you keep a few beans on it, them flooded beans, they'll tear that field up. Okay, slow down. Hopefully that ocelot didn't run through there and scare my deer. There's normally a lot. That's good. I hope they're still here. There's a scan. Did I beat him? Or did the ocelot scare him? I think I'm just gonna stand back here a little ways. Sit here for a few minutes. See what happens here. Play the waiting game for them. Lost count of mule deer kills, but it's a good bit. What was you at? You remember what you was at? Speaking of, did I kill another deer since? That was 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. No, okay. I'm trying to keep counting my whitetail kill, but as you can tell, I'm already terrible at it. Oh, here they come. About 400. All right, here they come. Wish I could get hidden. Oh. Oh, crap. Now the wind's gonna try to screw me. Yeah. Yeah, that can definitely happen. all right. Calm drinking over there. Eesh. 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 Where's he at, man? Alert! God, man. My guy sucks. He can't hide from nothing. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? Your kicker be a great one on a lake you ain't never checked. Alright, where were you at, you little dirty dog? Right there. Yeah, let's just stand right on up the whole way. Smart guy. Trying to get my eyes on him. I don't see him. There's something right there, right under my waypoint. See antlers moving. Okay. All right, here I go. I think he was the one that I couldn't highlight where I could just see the antlers. I think that's him. Get the wind right. If it don't work this time, I may have to put a stand or a blind up. Because I can't hide in any of these bushes. I need to check for diamond moose at this lake. There was a huge rack. Really? Dang it. Don't stand up all the way at the very beginning until you can see if they're looking at you. See, there's one right there. And there's one right there. And the other one is... I don't see the other. he's over here somewhere. Those two are together. Okay. Okay. Still going. Ooh, running out of time already. Alright. Eyes on you, dude. Don't want to have to stand up to do it. I'm going to. Yeah, I can't see crap. I don't know where the does are. I don't know where he is. That's the problem. I haven't seen him this time yet. Oh. Okay. He's calm. On their backside. So I accomplished that mission. I got around them. Now I just need to know where he is. That's not him. Ooh. You're back. Welcome back. I'm just doing a spot and stalk on a melanistic whitetail. That's probably not going to end well. I can't spot him yet. Like, at all. Where are you? Where are you? This is crazy. I don't even know where the females went. Not that. I still couldn't ever see. Is that on the right zone? Yeah. I think. Yes, I am. Yeah, see, that's just the heck. He just snorted at me. Okay. Maybe. I'm gonna go get a tree stand. Hey, what the heck? There. Go get a tree stand. I'm gonna try to put it in that tray. I don't know if it will or not. It may take us a little bit of time. Make sure that wasn't my deer. Alright, storage. I should. No, I could put tripod. We're gonna try a tree stand first. I'm still on Peru, buddy. What was at the, what was all at that lake, great one? Other than that moose. Alright, I guess I need to. Oh no, that could be a problem. No trees to even put this on. Now that's bulky. I could put a hang on stand in that tree. You won't even let me put it in that tree? Nor that tree? Oh my gosh. Call of the Wild. You gotta do better than this crap. Disc up the ground or plow it before you plant the clover. Yeah, that's what I would do. If you've got access to that type of stuff, definitely. All right, put that there. Yeah, if you got access to that stuff, for sure. Better seed the dirt contact you get, the better it'll do. This is bullcrap. All this to shoot a melanistic deer with a bow. Well, guess what, buddies? I don't have it on me. Ammo. There, looky here. Now I got me a tripod. All right, I'm gonna grab a call too. I want this done. I'm ready to go eat something. Grab a call. Wait, what do I have? Okay. Movers. Oh! Wait, what time string time again? Map. 8 to 11. I need to exit the menu first. Bye again, Hunter. Thanks for coming back by. We'll see you next time, buddy. $8:20. That should give me plenty of time to run down there. Get in my tripod and wait for them things. What animal should I try to get Diamond on? Diamond up. I'm taking a break from muleys. Wolf. You changed your mind? Well, make up my mind. Make up my mind. Alright. Now we sit and wait. Get my inventory here. Let me grab my little deer calls. 10 kills into the wolf grind. Let keep going. Yep. Get going, buddy. All right. Now we sit here and wait, and these stupid things come from down here and win me, and we had to do this all over again. Now, I'm pretty sure they come from this way. Get me some coffee while I wait. Wonder if I need to do that there as well. Maybe that'll help. Yes, I do. Black coffee. Nothing in it besides coffee and water. Has your Twitch been buffering a lot today? Here they come. When I stream, I try to have everywhere I stream up pulled up, and my Twitch has just been buffering like crazy. And everything I've done, I can't get it to stop. Good from over here? Alright, good deal. It just maybe me. Well, I heard a deer. I know there was something back here, but I don't think that was the deer. Nope. There they are. Okay, there's that one. Oh my god, you scared me. Now, where's the Mela? Seriously? Seriously? Where they at? don't want to call until I see him. But I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he is with a doe. Just one doe. Look at him. Just run. Where you going? What? That was very odd. Why did he keep going? I mean, I'm not high, am I? Like, he was right here drinking. When I started this whole thing. What in the heck? I'm gonna make every deer on this map come to me. Gosh dang it. I don't believe that. What in the heck, man? I'm gonna get down. If I scare him off, I'll just shoot him with a gun. No, I don't want to dismantle. I thought we were about to look at something. I'm gonna go find him. What in the hell? This dude literally walked across the creek. Huh? All right, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out with me and get you some rest, and I'll be back on again tomorrow. What are all these deer doing here? I'm gonna try to figure out this melanistic dude here. Okay, so now they must have got spooked by a thing. Now they're about to get spooked by me. Yeah, I'll get him eventually. I may wait until I get a few more perks where I can actually like sneak up on them and hide, or figure out where he actually goes, because apparently I was wrong. But I'll be back on tomorrow too, and maybe by then I'll have him figured out and we can kill him. Okay. Uh-oh, there we go. I found him. I just don't have where to hide. Shut up. Crazy dude. They ain't wanting to come in. No. No. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll see you, sucker. you're gonna be a hard ass and put my waypoint on your head. You know, I can do that. Oh, that covers my freaking whole view. $50 to $70. If I can get up to those trees without spooking him. I might have a chance. I need to get up real quick. $3 to $60. Wind is good. No way. Ah! Look at this doe just walking off. She has no idea why they're leaving. No idea. Well, hell. I don't know why they were here in the first place. But I'm done trying for tonight. I'm out of here. I'm going to go grab something to eat. Appreciate everybody that stopped by, hung out, chatted up. I will be back online sometime tomorrow. So again, appreciate everybody. And I'll catch you all tomorrow.